You know. You know. You know. You know. you know,
Hello there. You must be the new. How do you like it here? Well, that's good, because you're gonna be here alone. I'll tell you what's bullshit. The fact that you can leave here. Well, kid, I have a business proposition. I want to leave this place, but the company has dirt on me, so I can't turn my back on it. Now I need to pay and watch hands to do some dirty work. If you do this for me, you'll be rewarded. 9. Just hear me out. Back in the day, I got a Freddy's show down in Utah by murdering some toddlers in a suit. I'm being watched, so I'd rather not get my hands dirty. You knew blood, so they wouldn't suspect you. Let's say 5 kids back here and kill them wearing a costume all at once. I'll make it wait. I hope you quit.
hello, hello, you know, you know, you know.
cool cat.
Uh, 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 uh,
Hey, it's me. I'm Matt. I work at the prize corner. Everyone. Pizza, right?
uh, uh, uh,
hair.
Hello? Uh, uh, I wanted to ease your mind about any, you know how these local stories come. I can personally, that whatever is going on, however tragic, has nothing to do with our establishment. It's just all rumor and speculation, people trying, you know,
Thank you.
Hello? You know, you know,
devour my hot bird ass.
Inhale.
Okay, so there's been somewhat of an investigation going on. We may end up having to close for. I want to emphasize though, it'll all just keep an eye on things, and I'll keep you posted.
Hey, mind if I have a word with you? I'm a member of the Denver, we're here can. You see, 5 local kids have gone missing. I want to know if you saw anything unusual. Fine, see.
Hello? Hello? You know, you know, Hello. This is just to inform all employees that due to budget restrictions, the previously mentioned safe rooms are being sealed at most locations, including this one. Work crews will be here most of the day today, constructing a false wall over the old door face. Nothing is being taken out beforehand, so if you left anything inside, then it's your own fault. Management also requests that this room not be mentioned to family, friends, What on earth are you doing there? Didn't you get the memo? The place is closed down, at least for a while. Someone used one of the suits, a yellow one. Someone used it. We have one more event scheduled for tomorrow. Uh, uh, uh,
Pick up the facts. Pick up the facts.
uh,
Grand Canyon, 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 Grand Canyon.
hello? Hello, hello?
Police. Get on the ground, we've finally come. This entire party, Mr. Cawthon gave up. Your boss. The phone man, come quietly and... What was that?
Hold on, Jeff.
It is I, the real Fred Bear. Yes, gaze upon my glorious spring locks. Run, employee. I will fight this monstrosity.
Yeah, cake. Look, we're robots again. Just like when I murdered for no reason. Now that you've act knows our needless deaths at your company's hands and given us cake, we can float into the cruel, unrelenting void, never to think or feel anything again.
hello? You know? You know. Whatever. Oh, wait. So, these things happen sometimes. You know. These things happen sometimes. You know. Oh, wait. You know. You know? So, oh wait. You know? Oh wait. So, whatever.
criminal, 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 criminal. You win this round, Kitty Strangler.
Oh, it's you, old sport. Welcome to the new location. Remember me, I'm still mad. Yes. I'll buy any special items from you, if you have any. Good. This never happened.
We're the rats. We play at night, we stop at night. We're the rats. Rats, we're rats. I'm the giant rat. that makes all of the rules.
Oh, it's you, old school. Welcome to the new location. Remember me, I'm Yes.
I have a face now. My life is fairly decent now, despite living in an old back room that smells like motor oil and vomit.
That's untrue, but I appreciate the compliment.
Boss. I have no guitar to play the solo on. Find my guitar.
Hello? Hello? Uh, you know? know. Whatever. You know. Oh, wait.
Inhale.
Both.
Hello?
Hello? Hello, hello? Uh, you know? Oh, wait. Whatever.
Why, hello there, old sport. Welcome back, old sport. I didn't expect you to come back. So, mister, I can't kill the kids because I'm a big bird. I have to say, seeing you dish phony like that, you could have been real useful to me. I haven't forgotten how you screwed me over and tried to fuck up my plans, old sport. You think I'm playing games? Shit will go down again, old sport. Believe me, it will go down. Make sure you know which side you're on. See, old sport, I want to offer you immortality. Yes, old sport. This old chain doesn't have much time left. The constant string of murders, the things, can be over in the Midwest out competing Freddy's. Freddy's is one last incident away from being shut down forever. I say that it's time to destroy Freddy fast and it's no matter what. We're still on contract. We can't leave, old sport. You say that, but you're in too deep at this point. You leave those doors after being fired. You'll see police out there. You're a loose end. If you're not of any use anymore, they'll do you an old sport. To kill the bear, we don't have to destroy it. We merely have to slit its throat. Straight to the point. I like that. Basically, I have the ultimate scheme in mind. I call it Orbition Mantandy and the three-step plan. The plan is foolproof, but I need Blackie to help me. Step 1 involves one of us learning that one. So, what do you say, old sport? Oh, old sport. I don't think you've whatever, old. This just means more Vegas. I'll see you around, old fuck.
Hello? Hello? You know?
Look at me, old sport. I'm going to go
Please stop. I'm already dead.
You know? Whatever. Whatever.
Hey kids, I'm gonna strangle you with a string of sausages. I'm so God fucking damn it. Puppet Man, my arch nemesis. I swear to God, Puppet Man, keep those pickle.
Time to die!
Believing, pain. Fast discomfort, pain. Fast discomfort. Oh God, I'd feel my heart being torn apart if I had one. Orbishi man down. Orbishi man down. Hey, Scott, I've just got impaled. Can I please take a sick day? Puppet Man has killed Orbishi man.
You know.
Can I take a leak first? But I need to go. Why, hello there, future entrepreneur. Congratulations on purchasing the start-your-own Freddy Fast Bendis Pizzeria location kit, 1993 edition. I am your friendly company representative. I am not a child murderer. Freddy's is a chain of fast food joints that span the entire of America. At its prime, Freddy's had over 50 active locations, most of which were permanently shut down due to a suspicious number of toddlers going missing on our premises. How crazy is that? I'm sure glad that I've had nothing to do with any of that. You, good sir, are a young visionary who bought the Freddy's merchandising kit for a hefty fee of $12.50. The first step of setting up a successful Freddy's pizza joint is to choose a suitable location. And not just any cardboard box will do. Small enough that mysterious giant scuttlers can't lay eggs in your restaurant undetected. Trust me on that one. Secondly, you need at least 2 rooms. A room for dancing in, and a room for bleeding out in. Don't splurge on buying a location. Also, save yourself a headache and avoid carpet. You'll thank me later. Next, you need ingredients for your pizzas. The nearest dumpster will do nicely. You want your pizzas to have that distinctive Freddy's taste, don't you? Next, you'll need performers. Robots are expensive, so just buy a fat doggo for $20 and call it a fucking day. Or, better yet, fish something out of the trash. Don't attempt to murder any kids that are buffer than you are. Don't put the rabbit's face on a goddamn pizza. Taxation is theft. Don't pay taxes. Don't drop kids any screaming toddlers. And don't the facts during business hours. That's all I have for this tape. Goodbye, future restaurant owner. And remember, you are the new face of Freddy Fazbear's Pepperoni. Why, hello there, future business owner. Welcome to your new Freddy's location. Like all Freddy's locations, it's probably a complete dump. But rest assured, with enough business-savvy antics, you'll be able to afford running water in no time. You Freddy's issued camera panel should now be sent to your restaurant's current layout. The pressing is imminent. Most beginning Freddy's locations have at least 4 rooms, a dining area, and this is your dining. If you were lucky, you had enough money left over after buying. What kind of lucky fellow would choose to start up at Freddy's location A? Don't worry, with time, you can upgrade everything, from the floors, to the walls, to the moss on the walls. Dream big, think of better moss. This is your safe room. It's an off-camera room where employees can smoke, complain about you without getting fired, and put on horrendous mascot costumes. Springboard suits are hard to come by these days. So, you're probably gonna be serving birthday cake in a bear onesie for a while. Renato, entrepreneur. Soon enough, you can buy death traps, and then hire young adults who told their neighbors to dine them. Gravy. Now, let's talk paper. Sign all of it right now, or put it in it, and sign it all later, at your leisure. Now, first things first. You have a fuck ton of big red lettuce at your disposal. What name are you gonna... Good choice, I'm guessing. Now, we also included several cut-out Freddy's heads to go above. Corporate didn't want me to throw in this Fredbear cutout, since we accidentally took it mid-jump, while he had a kid in his mouth. But since I'm the only one here now, I put Fredbear's head in the damn pile. So, choose it. You just made a partially irrelevant choice. With all of that out of the way, it's time to go outside, put up your bear head, and call this place open. Goodbye, and remember, you are the face of Freddy Fazbear's Pepperoni.
Hello, this is the Los Angeles Police Department. Am I speaking to the... First of all, may we ask for your name? Okay, thanks for that. Glad we have that straightened out. We need to ask you another question. Have you heard anything about what happened out? Basically, a child named Jacob Adams got abducted outside the new Freddy's location at around 5 p.m. No witnesses were close enough to fully make out what happened. And the reports that we've gotten so far are totally outlandish and paranormal. We know that you were inside when it happened, and we're just calling all nearby businesses out of courtesy. Please, be vigilant. Something is outside your restaurant, and it has already taken one child away. Make sure to lock up tight, and to keep a close eye out. Good night. Stay safe.
Why, hello there, future restaurant owner. Look, I'm gonna level with you. I don't know what you're gonna hear these pigs in, but all I know, Afton Robotics has closed its doors, and no new robots are being made. What? All of that aside, why would you want to spend money on brand new robots when you're just gonna get children's blood and buffalo wing sauce all over them a month after purchase? What you should do is cut corners. Cutting corners at the cost of customer safety. Why, that's the American dream. So, here's what you need to do. Grab a phone book and look for the nearest abandoned Freddy's location. Most of them are abandoned as of me recording this, so unless they're all bulldozed or burned down, you've got easy pickings. Go to whatever location you can get to, find your way inside, and then take the most complete robot you can. Fine, those old things might be dangerous, but what? You'll save a fortune. And besides, customers love those fucking things. Nothing beats 80s nostalgia. Worry not, future restaurant owner. If anything goes wrong, you can always just relocate and change your name, right? After all, what kind of man buys a Freddy's location and uses their real name? Anyway, that's it for this tape. Goodbye, and remember, you are the funky face the Freddy Fazbender's pepperoni. Oh, sport. Is that you? That's no way to greet. You know, old sport, I never thought since you saw this end, all. Well, this is a place where souls hang out, and well, you know. Okay, time to right now. What's standing? It's a place where dreams come to die, and lost souls eat pizza and stuff. Basically, you've left your timeline and come to a place outside of your own reality. The flip side. The flip side, as it is currently known, is a place where lost souls retreat to. You didn't. You used the damn fax about 12 times while it was haunted. Please tell me that you didn't actually think that a sentient child's mind was inside that fax. The flip side allows souls to remain intact, even if a soul's vessel commits an atrocity in the name of vengeance. Okay, stuffing night guards into suits, buying other kids, being called fairy brother blue testicle by workers. That's too much for a child's mind to bear. Over time, souls tend to retreat to the flip side. And as a result, their vessels become more veritable, which is why I'm here. I've been here for years, to be honest. Or some form of me has, at least. Here's a word of advice, sportsy. Never try to put a soul back into a corpse. Especially not over and over again. Never ends well. For the longest time, I always wondered, why don't all ghosts do this? I know now. Years and years of clinging onto my own dead body has caused my soul to rot and tear itself apart. The more reasonable side of me has retreated here. More or less. I have no clue where my feral side has got him to. It's still out there. I bet it usually comes back. No, other than us, there's only stray souls hanging around here. But then again, I'm not exactly sure if I'm what you'd call alive, and we ain't neither. Actually, that's exactly why you're able to move between the flip side and reality. The flip side is a place for souls. If a normal human ever tried to enter here, through the glass of that arcade machine, their own soul would push back against the glass. Like a reflection on the other end of a mirror. Without a soul, nothing can push you back through the glass. You can come and go as you please. Interesting. I haven't really kept up to date on. I last checked that around the early 90s. Granted, I could easily take a gander at what reality they've. You know, it's actually quite something eerie has happened. Do you remember the real? Good. Anyway, he went fucking AWOL. Well, being an unliteral entity, he spent quite a lot of time here with the lost souls, watching reality, waiting for the right time to jump in and fight. What? Yes, he left one. I don't know what exactly went down in reality. What? Something bad clearly happened to the Fred Bear. This place has been extra screwed up since then. Say, if you don't, perhaps I could use a. I'd like that, sportsy. Think about it. you have some kind of quest to go on. It's a win-win situation. Besides, there's robots if you're gonna want me around to help fight them off. Oh, this is gonna be so much fun. It'll be like a slumber party, except we're fighting 7-foot-tall animal robots and searching. Okay, I left my line. At some point, we should make a... Let's just keep moving to the right, and hope we'll... The common Freddy's urinal. In its natural habitat. One time, I was working in a location out in Colorado, and some madman blew up a urinal with firecrackers. The common Freddy's urinal. In its the common Freddy's urinal. In its natural habitat. I heard a company rumor that one of those Freddy's stalls had a hold on no killing them inside it. A fat dog with a rifle in its mouth sat on a john, wearing a crown, and basically ruled the typical Freddy's. Look, Sportsy, it's the facts. Did I ever tell you about the time I... You're no fun. There's the bear himself, I swear. Freddy's only invented him so they could have a bear that could compete with our Fred Bear. Recoloring him banana yellow and calling him Golden Freddy was a massive fuck you to Henry after we refused to sell the Fred Bear character. Hey, Sportsy, how do you like it? You ever think about having a little eggplant? You even see a robot effortlessly pick up and flying an entire table while chasing a night guard. I remember old Annual Hanlon, always drunk on the job. That bastard. Anyway, Bonnie fucked the table and him and crushed him flat. Made him rippin' funk. You even see a robot effortlessly. 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 You even see Freddy's was always happy. Wall pizza. One time, Freddy's tried to have flavored wall decorations. After the boss saw that Willy Wonka movie, the pepperoni on the fake pizza really tastes like pepperoni. Some kid broke his teeth trying to bite a chunk off the fake pizza, and several more all got anthrax poisoning. The late 70s were a scary time. There's the bam stage. Fun fact, if you flash a really strong light in a robot's eyes, sometimes they scream in agony. Works anytime you find yourself cooped up in a dark space with only yourself, a robot, and a flashlight. I think this one was a dunk, if I recall correctly. I don't really remember what cat, and I don't think. I swear, so many damn kids drew that fucking facts. Kids are simple creatures. They're like damn robots, edgy, and would raise a sharp teeth. Ah, look who it is. The rabbit. Seems so weird seeing it, with her face. I swear, one of these days, I want to scribble over the face of every rabbit poster in here. They just look so wrong, you know. Wait, I only remember seeing you at 2 locations where Ronnie was a no-face chump. Where was the Trump? Ah, I work there. I see. Okay, let's keep. You know, I've got to know a few night guards. One reckoned that the company stuck those clouds up so the robots couldn't tell that they were stuck indoors, and thus wouldn't think to escape. Personally, I just think that the company was shitty decorators. Janitorial supplies. Remember Jimbo? Yeah, good times. See, that's what I find. You'd think that with all of the faceless bodies that there should be more faceless body heads lying around. What? Nope, only complete heads. That she can. Sportsy. That she... my lunch bag. Oh, that reminds me. What were you looking for? Oh, right, that. Well, the security office is that you can't walk past that room without some kind of spectacle trying to... We should go check it out, see if anything's afoot. Coolio, let's get... Yeah, typical Jimbo, alright? Yeah, there's a drawing of me. Kids love drawing me. They were fascinated with... How many eggplant men have you seen in... To be fair, you were in a dumb bear suit most of the time. Well, you're just as scary fun then. Oh, don't be... Most of the games that Freddy's had was shit, to be frank, other than Bread Bear and other garbage. Yeah, what is it? Consider it done. Bread Bear. You know, after the company bought the Fredbear character from us in 1983, I decided to invent this little fella as a way to antagonize them. My own C even snubbed these cabinets into their arcades. Only never figured out how to deactivate them. So he just put passive-aggressive messages into the game. Good times. Utter garbage. Utter garbage. Fredbear. Fredbear. Hey, Freddy's head. You know, they used to give these to night guards a defense mechanism to fool the robots into thinking that the night guards were also robots. Well, of course we know that. We wore sweaty mascot costumes every fucking day, didn't we? You'd think that with all of the faceless bodies that there should be more face. Freddy's was always happy. Well, look, Sportsy, it's the facts. Okay, it's office time. Sportsy. Let's wait for 10 seconds or so, maybe. There you have it, old sport. Something par- Hey, Golden Bear, go sleep. Ah. My my voice. Oh, good lord, you're one of mine. Well, yeah, okay, fine. I may have snagged a few kids, but my pal Henry was even better at it. Oh, no, that's not Henry. Oh, boy, here we I fully intend to. Just stop fighting us. You saw sports on the news. Oh, sport. Since when do you... Wait, that can't be right. That would mean... So, that's what freeing a lost soul feels like. It feels kinda nice. But he said, oh, it raises some concern. Well, about some of the stuff. These kids are just like you, Willie. They don't have good homes or families like we do. Look at how happy they are here. Don't you want them to experience this forever? I mean, yeah, he did. Do you think he was kinda wrong? What are you saying? I can't believe you didn't tell me that you buy the start your own Freddy's kit. 19. I see. Did they say that your restaurant was named Bear? That's bizarre. Like, just the word bear. You have issues, sportsy. Out of curiosity, whose head that you stick up on the side? Very vanilla choice, old sport. Same as most other Freddy's locations, though. I'm pretty legit. Oh, by the way, I'm just warning you. Those tapes get a little strange later on. I might have lost my mind while recording those. I should probably add, that kid said he recognized my voice. I'd be a little more concerned. No, you don't get it. The reasonable part of my soul is here. What? The feral side is still out there. If that kid recognized my voice, Reality Dave is still lurking around. And if he found your pizza place, he's probably trying to find you. Good, good. So, what's next for us? I guess I'll just stay here. Alone. Time doesn't exist here anyway, so who cares, right? You will. Shoot, old sport. I sure can. Leave it. I'll know exactly what to do. That's me. Useful day. Why, sportsy. Good luck running you. Why, hello there. Welcome back to the Start Your Own Freddy Advanced Dentist Pizza Kit 1993 edition. You've launched your own mediocre pizza joint and you have somehow got an entire month without burning it down or flooding the place with our cheese. Gravy. Now, it's time to expand, baby. Business is hard. Taxes are lame. Don't be a fucking square, man. Go order Freddy's issue phone guy from Afton Robotics. Or better yet, the black market. Phone guys come in all shapes and sizes. They all have phones for heads though, before you ask. Every location has one. Even that one doggo location. All phone guys are made from 100% recycled spring-locked Freddy's employees. So don't worry about animal cruelty. Rest assured, most of these men were probably dead before they got turned into living phone people. Everyone has their answering machine wiped repeatedly, so they won't be able to remember anything about their past lives. Mostly. Also, if you decide to lure away and murder any children, turn off the security cameras first, or at the very least, remember to crudely paste a picture of your janitor over yourself in the CCTV footage, so he gets nabbed for the crime instead of you. That's all for this tape. Remember to smile. You own this fucking place.
Hello? Hello?
Why, hello there, old friend. How aren't you gonna turn around? Look who it is. Sportsy. I knew you'd come back. I knew I could. Sportsy, I've seen better days. Sportsy. Come on, closer, old sport. It's been so long, and my eyes haven't been so hot. These past tiny cell maggots fucking love human eyeballs. Who would have known? They seem to be crazy about me in general, lately. An awful long time. No, don't you dare leave me again. I waited here for you. They seem to be in the dark from over 30 years ago. Thought they could just sort up their problems. What? Someone tore down the planks and took me with them to a cheesy horror attraction. It was an okay hit for a while. Can't be promised. We did it. What? One thing was missing. You. Every night, I searched the halls at that maze, looking for you. Being led around by the whole glass of that plastic balloon crescent. I thought you had to come back eventually, right? You always come back. What? You didn't? Eventually, the place caught on fire for no fucking reason and burned down. They sold pieces away at an auction, but couldn't find a home for me. How familiar. So, I found my home. I spent 30 years in that safe room, without a speck of light near me. I thought Sportsy would have busted me out by now. He must have finally kicked the bucket for good. But then, what do I read in the paper? The new Freddy Advanced End is now open for business. It had to be you. You had come back and called me to you. You always come back. I knew you wouldn't. Let's go home. That's no problem. Sportsy. I can help you run the show. I've bodies. You kept backs. See, it'll be just like old times. Don't say that, old sport. I'm still a person. I just look different now. Come back, old sport. Don't run away. In time. Sportsy, you came back. Thank God. I was worried. It's fantastic. Oh, don't worry, Sportsy. I didn't forget. I found us a real good lead. A spectral lead, if you will. Yeah, I ended up remembering something quite interesting. You remember that horrifying fucking puppet that Freddy Fazbear's kept in that damn music box? Well, that puppet used to visit him a lot, searching for lost or damned souls in his place's abandoned walls. It came from another, deeper part of the flip side. You didn't think that this was it, did you? This place only covers like 3 old Freddy's locations. The flip side, much like the surface of the earth, where an onion is layered, the deeper you go. Well, I tend to stay as close to reality as I can for a reason. It's been so long since I've seen that puppet, what ventured beyond this part of the flip. Fine, just step into the portal. Why, that one, of course, Olds. If you want to find that puppet-faced bastard, the only way, Olds. Ladies first. What are you doing, old sport? Is this your first time using a portal, or something? One tends to jump into the front of a portal, Sportsy, not the back. What are you doing, old sport? Is this your first time using a portal, or something? One tends to jump into the front of a portal, Sportsy, not the side. What are you doing, old sport? Is this your first time using a portal, or something? One tends to jump into the front of a portal, Sportsy, not. We've arrived. Feast your eyes, Sportsy. Yeah, don't say. Sport. This realm represents any Freddy's locations that were built in a lake, so plastic robots could be lurking around anywhere. And you know as well as I do that. Right behind you. The Hallmark Freddy's party room table, you know, bleach is expensive. A bit of bleach overwear a night gone by. A little bleach overwear toy Freddy a bit of toddler. It adds up. Freddy's found a cheap way around ever-increasing bleach prices, and bought gallons upon gallons of blue rubbing alcohol. What? You kept staining the tables blue. Freddy's just bought a fuck ton of blue tables, so customers couldn't tell the difference. I don't think any location had a fully intact Funtime Faxi model, aside from the fax bugger. Oh, right, let me explain. Don't tell anyone, but I may have gone a little mad at one point. Built an underground bunker filled with clown-themed hyper-advanced robots built to abduct kids. Good times. The company tried to phase the wall clowns out of the company decoration plan. And the toys were built, and well, the moment Toy Freddy realized that he couldn't leave through the door, he had a meltdown. Smashed the phone guy's head wide open. And the skull fell out, and the doggo grabbed it. Carried its skull around for a month, for customers to see. So, the company put these clowns back up, since Toy Freddy is a dumbo. He actually believed that he was outside, somehow. Bless his bad heart. I hate this one. End of story. I hate this one. End of story. Or, look, a doggo. How cute. He thinks it's a drawing. The plastic. They had to stop manufacturing this one due to the shins constantly breaking apart. They were poorly made shins, mind you. Those little brats just kept going straight for those shins every goddamn time. Lord, if you think the trash pile was tedious to keep repairing, at least the kids called it quits on that one limbs and kept the shins relatively intact. Look, sportsy, there I am, ain't I just... No, you. See, you ever notice that the rate of furries increased substantially in the 1980s? I have a 2,500 word theory on that. That more or less blames Toy Chica for that. People react to plastic chicken ass in the same way sharks react to blood. Once people get a taste. Look, a shit child drove the fuck out of what a waste of a perfectly good crayon knob. Frankly, I don't know why we even bothered repairing these plastic shitlords. Should have just thrown those things out the window, brought back the older models. We got more sexual harassment complaints from that chicken than... Maintenance shelves. There's a skull in that tool box, by the way. Maintenance shelves. There's a skull in that tool box. Open it, then take a peek inside. Freddy's vending machine. These things were fairly decent. Back, you could get an array of overpriced shit in that health wave hit 'em. Long story short, they took powdered donuts out of the machine, and I lit one of these babies on fire. When that didn't work, I tried dismantling Funtime Faxi over and over again. I don't think they ever connected that the two events were related, to be frank. Good lord, when did Freddy's start hanging these? Must have been awkward after one. All it took was one dog, one bark to set it all on. Oh, good lord. They had to stop shipping these things. Why on earth you'd want a plastic robot that can tell kids about their orphans and rattlesnakes is beyond me. All it takes is for this thing to correctly predict when one customer is gonna die. And you have a murder lawsuit on your hands. What a miserable look. At least 3 customers have given birth to these things. Child murders aside, Freddy's was your typical Freddy's poor. You'd be surprised just how useful a metal blast door is when you've got a deranged fox robot sprinting towards you. And by extension, your frontal lobe. You'd be surprised just how useful a metal blast door is, and by extension, your frontal. Looks like it. Sportsy. How strange. I've never seen anything like that here before. I wonder if it's possible to go too far down and find. Worry not. Sportful. I happen to vague. I'm sure to close the blast door and we press the button. Up that fucker comes. Come on, Sportsy. Time to press a mother. clam. That ought to do it, alright? Come on, I've just realized. If my suspicions, this place should have if any room in this place is unimaginably and horrifyingly haunted. Oh, please, that's where Matt worked. Even the spirit world respects how creepy the fucking... Come on, Sportsy, that ghost ain't gonna... Your typical... You'd be surprised just how useful a metal blast door is one, and by extension, your front... God, what the fuck is this thing? Sportsy, I know we murdered plenty of children together, but this thing is single-handedly more horrifying than any crime. Look, Sportsy, the security office? Did you know that there's 17 different ways to dismantle a security cam? 19, if you feel like being extra creative. Alas, my downfall was my tendency to leave buffalo wing remnants at the scene of the crime. Look, Sportsy, the security, did you know that there's 19, if you... Alas, my downfall was my tendency to leave buffalo wing remnants at the scene of the crime. Well, here we are. The prize corner. Look at that counter in all of it. Give it a second, maybe something. Well, there we have it, old sport. Something. Wait, hold on a second. Sportsy, why are you? Isn't that a human name for girls? Why on earth the... In the flash, or whatever the scaly hide can... D. Relax. I've learned my... I'm aiming for this thing, some fucking noodle lips. I'm going to fill that plastic fucking mask of yours with how cheap are my nachos? Hey, don't talk about my orange baby owl. Fuck, I'll give it to you, puppet face. Wait, should I have known? Wait, hang on a second. You're the girl. The one Henry took away from... I was never okay with what Henry did, I swear. I tried to talk him. What? What do you... Sportsy? How did you know what that thing's... Oh, no, I had no... What? What? Henry told me. I was doing you a favor. I do remember my own childhood. If you could. I'm sorry to hear that. I take it Jack is Sportsy's true name. Hey, don't worry, sis. I know how you feel. I never had been. Well, from a young age, I was cast out of an orphanage. Turns out nobody really wants to adopt an aubergine kid. New York City in the 1950s. Good luck if you were homeless. You'd be lucky to get a name. People find goodwill and charity tedious. So I learned how to play the tramp, performed for bread, drank rainwater, slept wherever. I survived, didn't I? Well, I ran away from home. Went rogue, traveled for a while through upstate New York, drank rainwater in Utica. Then, near the border, I saw something different, something wondrous. Dr. Miller's fantastical circus, where fantasy is made real, and life has meaning. A local traveling circus, stopping by on its way. I snuck in, not having a ticket, and quite the place. Let me tell you, hot dogs, clowns, lions, and in the center of it all, stood a stout fella, pink complexion, in a pinstripe outfit. He was Dr. Henry Miller. I was standing in his. He thanked everyone for coming down, and welcome. Promised to show us, guaranteed to prove that the impossible was possible, or your money back. Granted, I snuck in, but I was intrigued by the claim nonetheless, and boy, did he make the cannons fire on instinct, as if they were sentient. Trapeze artists levitated from every damn act shattedly. The circus itself traveled west, and then south. I followed the circus around, getting a good view of the show most nights. And Henry even had a clown persona that he'd done occasionally. Got on really well with kids. That guy knew how. Well, it never quite reached Vegas. Unfortunately, people tended to turn up missing in towns the circus reached. Bad luck, I guess. The police called it off and arrested the lion tamer. Since the disappearances were investigated as murders, I heard that guy got put to death. Serves him right, ruining Henry's circus. Filthy drunk. Oh, trust me, Henry testified in court. Saw Henry was a good man, and a big dream. Even after that, he never quite let go of his dream of bringing fantasy. He decided to put his doctorate in robotics to use and spread his family diner. All he needed was a hand. to help perform on stage, manage customers. I was a young man at this point, and had saved a little bit of money up, so I just knew it. Henry's dream would change. I gave him all of the money I had, and told him that he cared about me. He gave me my own character. Let me help him write jokes. He gave me meaning. He was the first person. What? It's okay. I know Henry did bad things. He meant well, and wanted to be a good. Me and Sportsy want to right Henry's wrongs, and fix everything. We can still have it. See, I'm useful. What is it, old sport? What do you mean, Sportsy? My God, that's incredibly concerning. D, that ain't me. That's the part of my soul that can't let go. Couldn't even let go of my own dead body. Sportsy, I'm gonna keep an eye out for what my reality incarnate is up to. Keep your guard up. Why, Sportsy? Don't leave me alone with her for more than a month, or she'll start getting ideas. Violent, depraved ideas. Oh, please, if I had 1 foot long noodle lips. Hello, welcome back to the Start Your Own Freddy Fast and His Pizza Kit, 1993 edition. Let's cut the shit, old sport. I know you're listening to this. Who on earth would buy a franchising kit from a company that killed dozens of innocent children? Aside from you. We are a family, old sport. You were lost, but you soon will be found. I'm going to come find you, old sport. I'm going to come find you.
Hello, orange guy, I'm Matt, remember me? You also look the exact same as you did 35 years ago, minus the suit that you're wearing now. Let me tell you a joke. Once upon a time, a man walked into a doctor. He said, "Doctor, I want to live forever." The doctor replied, "That's easy. Just never have sex." The man was astounded. "Will I really live forever if I remain completely abstinent?" Asked. "No," replied the doctor, "but it'll sure feel like it." I can't feel my fate. Are you willing to pay me the federal? That's more than the other Freddy's locations offered me. Alright, fine, we have a deal.
Hello?
Why, hello there. Don't miss me. Sportsy. That's right. No, I came back. I always come back. Boy, it's been a lonely month. No one that you don't want me. That is willing to leave me behind. What? I know that feeling, well, sportsy, don't I? Does it truly matter that you left me behind? I know that I can change you. I can remind you of the fun we had. I'm gonna win you back over. See, 30 whole days alone, working at a fast food restaurant is enough to drive anyone to murder. All I can think about is how much fun with the good old days. I know that you didn't choose to salvage me, but maybe I couldn't help but notice that you salvaged the old back in California. You sentimental bastard, you. Sportsy, do you remember the... I know you still... Come on, there's nothing to fear. Oh, take my hand, and you'll... Sportsy, you hate this plan. You hated work. Let's cut this shit and stop pretending. I'll admit that this what? You're missing the final audition. Oh, sport. It'll be so easy. If who the fuck it miss we could get away with. Sportsy, I promise you. I can make you a star. I can make good on. Please don't throw me. Sportsy. Oh, let me tell you. So, you ditch me in that rotting pizza joint, and then once I find a way inside, you decide, Sportsy, honey, do you really think that I'll let Mark my fucking... We are a family, and the family a kid is gonna go missing here, and mark my fucking words, you are gonna learn what it means to lose something, the idiot. I will come back, old, and always true. Goodbye, old fuck.
Hello, I am the health inspector. You are the owner, correct? It is a pleasure. Hold on. That face? My father once showed me a photograph of you and him together. Do you remember? He said you were awful, and you made him explode. Well, then, let us begin. Yes, I've seen nothing but this room for the last... What was that? Health violation. Bring me to the next room, please. Are you stalling for time? Is it a yes? I would like to see the toilet. These toilets don't look official. Then again, you should have seen the last Freddy's location that my father, some insane person blew up a urinal. Let's move on. Who is that? Who is that scary looking man? Hello, Matt?
Yes.
I'm putting Matt down as a health hazard. He appears to be dangerous.
Hey, old timer, wanna buy some fireworks?
Okay, the tours. Look, I'll be honest. It's amazing that the roof hasn't caved in yet. With the amount of rats, mold and asbestos about this place is danger. Every second we're here, our combined life expectancy falls by it. I'm going to have to shut this place down. Like, right. Why not? Well, it is my son's birthday. If you host this party here free of charge. I said I was a parent, not a good parent. Oh, no. Okay, enough. I will see you later, dear.
go.
Sportsy. Oh, sport. I've been watching reality me. You made the right choice today. That version of me doesn't know what's good for him. You did the right thing, and now we can. I'll make sure to keep an eye out. Oh, sport. Do you remember the phone face that worked at that Colorado Freddy's location? Ah, right. Were you actually guilty? Or am I remember? Oh, I see. Yeah, he's here as well. One layer down from us. And to the flip side. Well, that's what we're asking you, Sportsy. I like him. He didn't give a shit. Didn't treat me like I was subhuman. As far as bosses go, he was one of the better ones I've had. Hell yeah, Sportsy. We're gonna after you. No, Sportsy, just ain't too bright. Clear. No, Sportsy, just ain't too bright. I've been down this. Keep your wits about yet. Only doesn't take it kindly to visitors. Oh, shit. Wound up? It's gone. Rip and funk, you iffy. The prize counter. The worst part of any Freddy's establishment. Mad. Like fuck, I'm gonna let off-duty canyon trip this fucking time. Let's fucking do it. We're gonna catch up to that phone-headed bastard. Mark my... There he is, the bear. Yeah, imagine if he got away. Because I'm standing here, discussing Freddy Fazbear. That'd be unbearable. Rabbit. Yeah, he sure did. Once. Yes, we do. You phonehead. Hey, D. You ever visited the Grand Canyon? Like fuck it, that there is a dunk. Uh-huh. Duck. Quack quack. Bread devourer. Ducks lay eggs too, you striped. Bullshit. She was 6 years old in 1973. She's like 50 years old by... Well, like my father used to say, the best time to adopt 19 cats was 15 years. The second best time is today. It's never too late to become a drain on society that you know. Nah, I'm just lonely and didn't want the conversation to die. Hey, D. Do you remember clouds? How are clouds fun? How does water fly? Does the wind do it? Does the moon? Isn't it crazy how nature do that? Who killed your inner child? Oh, right. I guess we did do that, Rabbit. Yeah, he sure did once. Hey, D, how do you like your Wait, pizza's meant to have a taste? Oh, I'm pretty sure I burned all of my taste buds off that one time I ate an ashtray full of lit cigarette butts. Yes, see, I was trying too. Stop. Maybe I'm here to smash your face in, you dumb phone head.
Henry? What are you... Oh God!
Stephen.
Henry! Are those... So it was you. Those 5 kids over in Utah. That was... What were you thinking? Now I have
Step aside.
Excuse me?
Step aside. I'll be leaving now.
What? No, like hell! You just murdered 5 of our customers during peak business hours. Like hell I'm letting you leave.
I see you want to do this the hard way.
Henry, what the fuck are you doing?
We want that.
Jack, there's no saving people like me. I'm a coward, plain and simple. I threw everyone under the bus to save myself. And look what I have to show for it. You've spent so long pursuing me, wondering if I can be saved. You never once stopped to ask yourself if I even deserve to be saved. I deserve this. Jack, I deserve this. You know I deserve this. Employee, I just want to go home, finish my shift. I think we all do at this point. I never wanted any of this to happen. I just figured that somebody else would just fix everything. That things would just sort themselves out. That I'd get to see a happy ending. Jack. Jack, Dave, I'm so sorry for all of this. Of course, whatever it is, name it. You really aren't going to let this go, are you? Employee, I'm too tired to keep. I do.
Dad, I knew that Henry liked to have a good time and all, but that sounded malicious. You don't understand. I didn't realize the extent. Did Henry do this at every location? I think I've got some. Yeah, I know we can do it. Besides, 3 friends is the. As if the arrangements are. Leave it to us, Sportsy. I'm sure that between the 3 of us, we can formulate some kind of game plan. Stephen, may I remind you that you have a phone? None in particular. I just felt like reminding you. Goodbye, Sportsy.
Hello? Hello?
Oh, well, look who it is. So, you found me. Bravo. Where else would you slaughter a gondola, old sport? That's what the room was built for, wasn't it? Minimum wage work and blood. Gondola's blood. Are you telling me that you can tell the difference? Can you taste the difference, old sport? Sounds like you're the weirdo here, Sportsy. Not me. Not Paul, baby. Oh, get down off your high horse, Sportsy. I know what you did, Doles. I've been snooping through your company records, looking through your past business ventures. You know, I had to wonder, When Fast and is right, the horror attraction was set up, it seemed to scream sportsy. A perverted sentimentality, a fixation on a brand that nobody even cares about anymore, but twisted and horrific. It had you all over. I thought for sure that, if you were still around, I'd spawn you there in no time. And yet, there was never an old sport and squad. Now that I've seen your records, my God. Of course you weren't inside, working in there. You were the asshole standing outside, throwing gasoline over the building, who gathered all of the pieces in one place, just to burn it all down. With me inside, it's no wonder you didn't salvage me this time. You think you can attempt to burn me alive, and then just kick me out on the kite when you fail to burn me in that fire. Oh, I'm slippery, old sport. I got out of that fade and building. I didn't whine, and I came back. I always come. Sportsy, failing to sign me in flames when you had the chance was the biggest. This kid's gonna die because of your bad choices. You're gonna know what it feels like to brain, like I did. Oh, no, Sportsy. Step any closer, and I'll cut this kid's throat. Out of my element. I don't care if there's a million kids out there, or a billion cops. You've chosen poorly, Sportsy, and this kid is gonna suffer great fucking circumstances because you. Hey, you. Yeah, you. This is between me and your orange in a suit. You get out. Step any closer, and the kid will get it. Own face. Sportsy,
I have a message for you, Dave. It comes not only from me, but every child you've hurt inside any Freddy's restaurant. You're outnumbered. We aren't afraid of you, and we aren't gonna let you hurt anyone else. You're outnumbered, Dave, and we aren't gonna tolerate you any longer. Now get the fuck out of my restaurant before I tear you limb from limb.
Oh, sport, you've returned to us.
I received
We sure have sportsy. Hey, it's not my fault. I haven't had one of those in an eternity. I have cravings. And well, we know where to go now. One layer down, on the deepest layer of the flips, there isn't just one strong soul reading. There's two. God, I love tinkering. Yeah, you probably. Personally, I never liked the guy. What? I'd rather free him than do nothing here, alone, for the rest of eternity. So, I'm up for some fuckery. I should warn you though, sportsy. I don't know what level 4, for all we know. It could be full of freaky clowns, or cacti, or cactus clowns. God, clowns so pointy that they loudly pop their own balloon animals accidentally. What could be more horrifying? Nope, I'm gonna go with cactus clowns. No, I'd been too afraid to, admittedly. No, it's wrestling. Sometimes. Well, I've heard that if you get down far enough, well, it's possible to go too deep and end up trapped on the bedrock layer. I don't know how deep this all goes. No man, I'm on navigator. Good luck figuring out the way without me, puppet face. Let's go. It's time to the Sorry, some more thrown ass. So, this is it, I guess. Layer 4, It looks familiar. Lead the way, Sportsy. If you recognize this room, you might be able to lead us to him. Purple Dawn, there he goes. I'm weirded out. Something is off. Hey, you can put this on me. I have an alibi. Yeah, you know, take a few trips to the John. Hey, you can. I have an alibi. Only. Yeah, you. Plastic, because plastic is. Hey, the poop's in the faxi strip. Good times. You sure? Think real. Alright. Just. Bullshit and bullshit. Let's keep. Hey, look, it's the bear. Hey, Steven, what motion does this picture into Really? Why? Looks like reality, or someone needs slime that creases up. This thing can't seem to settle on what it wants to be. And yet, each form is more cursed than the last.
Candy.
This thing can't seem to settle on what it wants to be. And yet, each form is more cursed than the last.
Candy.
Only, what are you even doing down? What the fuck? Is there a person here that Henry hasn't fucked over? Jeez, what a scoundrel. Oh my lord, what kind of accent is that? Speak English, mutt. The language we speak in the United States of America. Well, you're clearly some cunt, but beyond that, you've lost me. I think I remember seeing you once. On the day Henry. Oh, I get hounded. Get it? Because he's a doggo. So, Henry's still kicking after all this time. He's dead. Guys, I don't know. Holy funk. How could I have that magenta funk is the biggest threat to our reality? We need to destroy him. It's the only way. Sport, there is no greater force than righteousness. Yeah, well, you're a sock puppet. Those two are phones, and me and sports you are zombies. Let's put the love thing aside and focus on the whole righteous anger idea. Sportsy, you hear it? Henry will only get yeah, without you, we'd have 20% less meat sacks kicking Henry in the balls. That's not exactly ideal. Best of luck, sport. We'll see you on the flip side. Oh, sport, it is I, Dave the Springtrap Miller. I came back. I always... Well, do you remember the last time we saw each other? Sportsy. And who said... Well, now who's outnumbered? Sportsy, I'd like you to meet my Artie. Boy, I've had a busy month. Tracking down every possessed robot left. Every dirted soul back at my disposal. Robots possessed by dead kids. Robots possessed by dead night gods. This is my Artie. Now who's outnumbered? I locked the front truck on the way too. You're trapped, and now you're gonna learn how it feels to be alone and outnumbered. Oh, and what do you mean by that? What are you talking about, old Wait, isn't it fucking... Do I smell gasoline? Clever. Very clever. Gathering us all here? What? There's just one error in your plan. There's no way out. Or, if you strike a match, you're gonna burn with... Wow. You just blinded all town, with yourself inside, all to catch me? But what it's worth, I'm glad it's all over now. Cozy.
Visitors, how quaint. Has Judgment Day finally come?
Yeah, stop hiding, you salmon-colored funk.
As you wish. So, my jailer returns, with 5 visitors, no less. Thrilling. What do you need from Henry Miller, the Void Walker? Oh, how amusing. If you think there's any hope of saving my poor, fragile little soul, you're mistaken.
Oh, no. I'm just here to clobber you a fuck ton of times, over the head.
William. Oh, how bitter. You've finally found me, and you've decided to join the others in killing me. fancy that.
I sure am, Henry. My God, you really pulled the wool over my fucking eyes. I don't know what you did to my head, but I can't forgive you for what you've done. But what you've done to me and everyone else. This has been a long time coming.
What I've done? You helped me, William, every step of the way. I couldn't have, or likely, I could have, with another human meat shield. Or, apologies, whatever you are. You look about as human as the rabbit suit that you used to wear. I never figured out exactly what you were, but a human, you. Oh, what do a gigantic, soulless, orange infant, 2 rotary phones, a sock puppet, the purple Muppet baby that the world tried to forget, and the dog of Christmas past. I'm Dr. Henry Miller, and I'm going to teach you all what you failed to learn the first time I slaughtered each and every one of you. Just try and stop me, you photo. Attacking with how crude. I prefer to use honesty. Whenever, Steven, your death, an imp part of you die.
Holy fun.
Time to address the as if want your own family. You were an orphan. But that includes you meant more to the world as a phone-headed boss at a fast food restaurant than you. time to you couldn't save a single one of those children. And you couldn't that day at the diner. I'd like to. I've grown weary of you. You sat by and watched your old vessel commit dead children. And you held me here, refusing to, allowing all of this. You think you're wise, but you're just a god.
Holy fun. How evil are you?
You helped me. You've always.
You poisoned and broke me. You ruined.
You had no life. You were all. I merely played with you.
That's not.
You've killed just as many children as I have. The same help. Now, to finish. Jack, you have no soul, no life, no right. You can never undo what I've done to her, you know. I don't and I'm the protagonist. How can this? Let me. I have been sealed here for an epoch, and yet, my influence. The cone I leaked into. Go ahead. Let me die. I'll be back. I always.
Shut up and die, you think.
God damn.
So, does that mean it's time for us are? Oh. So, just me and you now. A sport and that purple mop look. You mean... Jack, I don't know what I'm going to miss you. Sports... I won't go. I can't go. I can't lose both you and Henry. You're the tangerine to my own clementine to my own marriage line. I'm not strong enough to go alone. Not again. Sportsy, once. What did you... What? This is... Oh, sport. I don't know what to say. So, this is it then. I guess this is goodbye.
You're a complete and utter weirdo. It shouldn't be at all hard to say goodbye to you. And yet, it is.
Sportsy,
Goodbye, William. I hope you can find peace.
Goodbye, old sport. Thanks for putting me back together.
Hello, I am Alan Johnson with the Los Angeles News Network. This just in, a local restaurant by the name of Bear. Seriously, who the heck writes this stuff? Has reportedly burned down in the early hours of this morning. The restaurant was known for its large bust of Freddy Fazbender's head above the door of the restaurant. The restaurant was a local hit and the last official franchise Freddy Fazbender Pizza location. No human casualties were recorded, with the exception of the restaurant's owner, Mr. Jack Kennedy. Kennedy's charred remains were retrieved from the wreckage by the Los Angeles Fire Department. On his body, wrapped in fireproof laminate, was a last will and testament. The will contained a request to the city council to convert his land into a graveyard post-mortem, dedicated to the numerous children who had lost their lives in various Freddy Fazbender locations. The final line of the will reads, "My final wish is for 5 gravestones to be built on site, for 5 souls who desperately deserve a proper burial, and ultimately to be remembered for who they really were." As always, I'm Alan Johnson with the Los Angeles News Network, and I'd like to thank you for joining me on this wild ride to the end. This is Alan Johnson, signing off.